Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing okay. Having a good weekend so far. I've got audio on the laptop, so bear with me a second. Okay, so that's that sorted. We have the game up and running. Welcome to another Speedy Sundays. 124 open lobbies. First Speedy Sundays in the new game. Lobby is now open. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you want to join. It is also pinned at the top. Let's invite a few people. See who fancies joining us today. How are we all finding the new game? It was officially released on Friday afternoon UK time, I think 4 p.m. I had a play on it last night again. It's still very different. You have become mid. Excellent, Nielsen. Give us all a chance. I can't see you online, so if your name has changed, do let me know. I've invited all the people that I know online. Let's show you the first 3 tracks. No worries, Crazy English. The lobby may fill up, but hey ho, I'm sure you'll get in. So China, Belgium, and Austria, the first three tracks today. As ever, the ones that are the rank tracks. So we'll give them a go. They've changed rank to 5-lap races. I don't know if as you progress, then the races get longer. I certainly hope so. 5-lap race for a ranked race doesn't seem very long at all to me. But hey ho, I don't work for EA. Yeah, I don't hate the game. It's different. Hold on. We're not playing with 2 people. Yeah, trouble is comparing it with F123 times isn't necessarily the way to go. You need to compare it with what other people are doing in F124. So you may be slower in F124 than 23, but then everybody else may be at that particular track. So, well, Ryan MUFC desperately wants to start this race with 2 people. Please stop that. I'll certainly invite you, Nielsen. I can't see you online, though, sadly. There do seem to be some issues with the friends list. You should find me in open lobbies. Game's quite loud in my headset, so just turn that down a bit. Okay, Nielsen, I see you're in. And it does think we're friends, but for whatever reason I couldn't invite you. So I had that happen with Peterson as well the other day. So there does seem to be an issue with the friends lists in the new game. Well done. Lots of people offline in my friends list. Hopefully some of them will join us. I guess a lot of people will have low licenses because they haven't really had a chance to play the game yet. We will see how we get on. So you've become mid, Nielsen. Is that in races online with other people or just based on your lap times like Crazy English had said? I've got very little memory for lap times. I couldn't tell you what my lap time at Austria is, for example. Online races, okay. So there is hope for us yet then, Nielsen. I think there is a patch coming that will adjust the handling. What that will do, of course, we don't know until we actually see it. I think license carried over. Ah, that's right, you did. It did. Yeah, I got an A license as well. Okay, so there are some people here. Hyper has a C license. Raptor has a C license. Turbo Snail has a D license. I wonder if you swapped platforms, maybe your license wouldn't carry over, say if you went from EA to Steam or something along those lines. So yeah, lobby doesn't seem to be filling up particularly. It is open. Yeah, well, Nielsen found me. I assume you found me from my open lobby, Nielsen, did you? I wonder if I can now invite you now that you're in. So you're not appearing in my friends list. As online, anyway. You haven't changed your username, have you? You're not even in the list. Oh, hold on. Going back to the L's again. No, you're not even in the list of offline ones, so don't know what's going on here. All right, well, we'll do the first race with 4 people. 5 now. Does seem to be a good way of... actually, let's just reset it one more time. It did seem in the old game that you had more chance of getting people into your lobbies once you'd actually run a race or two. So let's show you the China track. I do enjoy this track. As with all of them, I haven't played them much in F1 24. Really fun first few corners. Tricky turns 9 and 10. Acceleration zone turn 11 is 11 and 12 more so is key because it's a long acceleration corner onto the back straight with a huge DRS zone. Heavy braking into turn 14, quite a tricky one that. And then the last corner, fairly fast flick to the left, again onto another DRS zone. So we've got 8 people. If we get up to 10 as usual, we'll enable one-shot quali. So hopefully that will be for the next race. I need to remember to change to the SRC hiding scene. While I mention SRC, exclamation mark SRC in the chat, the setups are excellent, much better than the defaults. That will get you an affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, so use that if you can, as well as a discount code, which will get you 10% off anything you buy from them. They sell, what do I want to do? Load China, which is early on in this game. Yeah, they do setups for a lot of the racing games. A set, of course, are F1 23 and 4. iRacing, the rally game. They'll even do fast lap analysis, race engineering and training sessions. Flashed off. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't really get a chance to read your comment.
That start was okay.
Crazy English.
Now stay alert for threats around you.
All right, well, he's going.
That front wing is going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Was it make expel, I think?
Okay, DRS is Okay,
Thank you
take
for
it
that. I
easy
can't
on the
read
car.
your name,
We
sorry.
can't sustain this level of damage. Okay, clear.
Having issues with locking the front up because of that wing damage. Move the brake bias back a bit. See if it helps. Track limits seem a lot
Okay, so
more
gap to the
lenient
car
this time.
ahead, 7.3 seconds.
Oh well, haven't had any of them for a while. Seem to have come out of the woodwork again. Let me finish this race and then I'll get rid.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Thank you, Con. Enjoy your stream.
And gap to the car in front, 7.6 seconds.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on, boys!
You done, Nielsen? Well done, Nielsen. So make expel becomes the first kick of the day. Well done. Please keep it clean, guys. I don't mind people making mistakes. I don't mind people being slow, but anyone who takes other people out deliberately will be gone. So do let me know if that happens to you in the lobbies. Driver of the day, Nielsen. Where are you getting your setups from, Nielsen? Are you crafting them yourself? Setups are very different from what I've seen. I've been entering my Sim Racing Centre setups, exclamation mark SLC in the chat, and they are very different to the F123 ones. What are you using for engine braking, just out of interest, Nielsen? I find that if I have it cranked up too high, then the rear becomes quite unstable under braking. I can drive around that by delaying the downshifts a little, being a bit more patient on the downshifts, but knocking the engine braking down to about 40% seems to pretty much remove the problem. Come on, people, press advance. Lots of people joining. This is good. We'll turn on quali if we've got over 10. Okay, the guy who finished third has left, so that's good. We're at 11, so let's have one-shot quali on. I don't have any wet setups entered yet, so we'll probably stick with dry weather. If you got any track requests, do let me know. We'll do at least a 10 race championship, probably, in 5 lappers. So Belgium and Austria, the next 2 tracks. If you got any more requests, drop them in the chat, and we will add them 1 each to start with, and then if we start running out, then I'll let people have multiple requests. Who was it who was going to join? My memory of names is appalling. I do apologise. I can see your message, but unfortunately your name has scrolled off the top of the screen in OBS. Anyway, hope you get in. 12 people for Belgium. Belgium, man, Belgium. Belgium is one of the tracks that's had a lot of love in the new game. It's been laser scanned, I believe. Let's just show you the track info. That's not Belgium, that's Belgium. Great classic track, this. Oh, hello, Nielsen. Unlucky. Well, glad you got your battery on charge, presumably. Yeah, really good track, Belgium. Really mixed. First and third sectors very fast, very few corners. And the last sector, the middle sector, very technical. You have no setup. Unlucky. I do have a setup, thankfully, thanks to SRC. They seem to be generating more setups for this game than for previous games. So I've left 10 slots ready for setups for each track. So my setup list is a bit long at the moment. Bit unusual that you can use overtake on a quali lap in this game. Don't invalidate, you dipstick. Oops. Oh well. Finding the tyre wear, I think it's a lot more realistic in this game. It's also a lot more difficult. It's very easy to induce high tyre wear on the higher loaded tyres. I suspect to a certain extent that may be down to the tyre pressures I'm running, so may have to reconsider that. They seem fine for a 5-lap race, but once you get into the longer races, the tyres wear out hugely quick. Yeah, I was in first going into Puon. I was in 5th coming out, but that was after I'd invalidated as well. Jeddah setup, the Spa setup's weird on SRC. I can't obviously tell you what is weird about it, but it's strange. We're in P7 anyway, so it's not terrible. I have got setups for all the tracks. I haven't entered any of the inter or wet ones yet. Actually, that's not true. I have for Bahrain, which is almost certainly never going to be wet. Let's see how we get on. Again, let me know if anyone's driving in a dirty manner, taking people out deliberately. Mistakes are okay, everyone makes them, but deliberately taking people out is not on. So we'll get you kicked.
Okay, clutch out, go, go, go! I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Oh, thanks for that.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Oh, God's sake, people. Have a bit of awareness when there's someone alongside you.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Slightly worrying moment when that guy came back on track. Oh, they're all out today.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. flag.
Right, Angelo Lecture is going as well.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Thank you for that. Well, people can't drive, obviously. I'll let that guy off as being clueless rather than dirty, but we'll see what happens. I'm catching him again. Oh, they're gone. Screwed that up. Too much curb on the left-hander. Afternoon, Rob. How's it going? Excellent. Glad to hear it. We've got the usual mix of dirty drivers and people with no self-awareness. Well, not self-awareness, no awareness of other cars. Really don't want to be running wide in that corner now. Yep. Indeed, nothing changes.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Oh, what a time to lose it, AD. Oh, AD, come on. Forgotten the name of the guy I was meant to be kicking. Shut up. The first one I got when someone hit me in turn 1. What happened, Nielsen? No. Angelo Leclerc, was it, that needed kicking? Yeah, it must have been. It's the only name that rings a bell. Disqualified, so. I wonder if they've tried to do something with people who are taking others out. If they, get too many penalties, they get disqualified. Wilmar, driver of the day, says McLaren, but they're in a Ferrari outfit. Never mind. I need to investigate some of the sort of the newer. You can apparently become a fan of a certain team and driver and score points towards them and stuff. I don't know how it works. I need to start doing some of the F1 World stuff offline. Right, come on, we need some track requests because this is the last track in the list. Dope. Well done, Nielsen. Portugalio. We shall add Portugalio. You've done that just so I've got to get down to the list of my 250 setups. Thanks for that, Rob. Portugalio and Bahrainia. Okay. I do have a wet setup for Bahrainia, although I think the chances of ever needing it. Having said that, I have done a wet race in Jeddah on the game, and not because I forced it to be wet, because the weather was set to dynamic. Yeah, not sure what that one is, Rob, but one track request per person. Come on, Rick and Angelo, or Angelo's the guy who's getting kicked. Yeah, there's several Italy tracks though, Rob, at least 2. Yeah, 2. Imola and Monza. So where are we off to next? Austria. Where's the Austrian flag? There. There we go. Short track this one. Let's get rid of Angelo Leclerc. And we want to add Portugalio and Bahrainia. Portugalio and Bahrain added. Anyone else got any requests? So there's Austria. Carnage at turn 1, as always. It wouldn't be an open lobby without. Probably the same at turn 3. Turn 4, quite a heavy braking zone. 3 DRS zones on this track, which spices things up a bit. Turn 6 and 7, probably the trickiest corners on the track. Turns 9 and 10, I've heard people are taking flat out at the moment, so we'll see what happens there. Turn 10 is important to get a good exit for the DRS zone down the main straight. A bar, oh, here. No idea. It's quite high downforce, I guess. It's probably Bahrain rather than Jeddah. But hey, don't you know how good I am with setups? Don't take my word for it. Cool. Let's see how it goes. I was Mr. Handyman yesterday, put up a new house sign with integrated doorbell. We've got a Ring doorbell. Yeah, it certainly helps, Nielsen. I can tell you a way of getting setups for all tracks. You don't mind getting your credit card out. How's the sound levels, by the way, gain compared to my mic? My mic looks a little bit low today. I don't know why. Hello. Yeah, I might need to up the gain a touch. But I've got the game audio relatively low, so you should be able to hear the game, but it shouldn't drown out the reason you're all here, which is to listen to me, obviously. Yes. Right, so... Oh. Okay. I wonder what the default setup's like in Austria. We're about to find out. Oh well, had to be done eventually. Well, you can go almost anywhere to watch people play. Oh, Christ. Have we got the brake bias? No. Whoops. Let's turn on DRS, that's not going to help. Oh, God, got no downforce. Oh, uninvalidated anyway. Way too little downforce in this default setup. $109, Jesus, that's very poor. So I managed to 104.5, 4.5 seconds quicker than me. I'll blame the setup. Default setup's definitely not the way to go. I could bump the front wing up a bit, I guess. Okay, you got quite a full lobby, which is nice. Possibly Nielsen. We'll see if we get enough people in to get a sensible amount. If anyone's interested in that, fun races, we typically do stuff like... Yeah, the trouble is, Rob, the front's really pointy on turn in, but then it just, all the grip seems to disappear. Are you finding that as well, Nielsen? You get really heavy bite on turn in, but then almost immediately it switches to understeer and the car just washes out wide, even with a proper setup. Let's bump some front wing on. No, it's definitely not right, Rob. I'm not going to get all my tyre pressures up in time, am I? Good luck, everybody. Apologies if I hit anyone, but I have no idea what setup I've got on.
Watch out, we're green.
They do overheat, but for 5 lappers, that does seem to be what you need.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
GSXR is in, and they're
Okay,
doing as
clear.
usual, last to first.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
It's possible, I guess, Rob. The ambitious fish trying to overtake. I don't think the tyre temperature would change that quickly though, Rob, to affect
Okay,
the
you're in
grip.
the top
Well, I
10.
don't know.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.9 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 3.2 seconds. Green flag.
Yep. Well, it does seem to induce huge tyre wear in a longer race. I was doing 25% races last night and was getting softs up to like 50%. By the time it was time to do a pit stop. Holding everybody up behind me.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
V8. Seemed a relatively clean race, for me at any rate. Anyone got any tracks suggestions? We have Portugal and Bahrain coming up. I think that'll take us up to 5. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Crazy. Deliberately, presumably. Crazy seems to think so. What about you, Vossi? Vossi. Wow, lots of collisions. Head to the track early in the morning or last thing at night. It's up to you. No, not Nielsen. Oh, Wilmar left. Maybe they're listening. Okay, off to Portugal next. Show you the track. Bit of an odd one, this. I haven't done this in this game yet. A couple of strange traction zones where there's very little grip despite them being uphill, which is normally when you would expect to get an increase in traction. Obvious one that springs to mind is turn 8, turn 5 to a certain extent as well. Turn 4 is a very tricky corner, yes. Quite a key one as well because it leads onto a straight with a DRS zone in it. Surprisingly, the main straight with its DRS zone doesn't seem to generate a huge amount of overtaking, but oh well, we will see what happens. I'll try and remember to load a setup this time. Well done, AD. one more track configured after this, so let me know if you got any more suggestions. If not, I'll add a couple of my favourites. We'll take it up to 10. This the next race will be 5, so there's room for 5 more track requests. Someone in an Audi A6 Turbo. Right, pick a setup, AD. The reason I didn't pick a setup was I thought I'd be in the car, which requires you to press 1 to get to this screen. May have overdone it, putting 10 in for each track. It barely gives you time to get to the bottom of the list before the 30 seconds run out. Seen my only points finish in SDRL this season. Well, last season. Season's now finished. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, they're all identical at the moment, Rob. Just leaving room for when... Oh. Very little grip on this track. Hey, Cert. Afternoon. How's your weekend going? Not too bad, thanks, Cert. Still trying to get used to this game. Yeah, that's not the way to go in this game, Rob. You certainly can join Cert. I'll try and get you an invite. I'm not sure if the lobby's full. It is full at the moment. I'll do my best to get you in. Oh, okay, if you're in, I'm sure people will drop out, so hopefully you'll get a car. Yeah, but is that relative to everybody else, though, sir? That's the question. It's all right saying your lap times are slower than F123, but if everybody else's are as well, then you haven't really lost out. I am about a couple of seconds behind everybody else, like I was, so I suspect I'm in a very similar pace relative to other people. One game. I've seen this happen in other people's streams. Gets to this point and then sticks. So we may be in for a lobby restart. Looks like, Rob. I finished mine, so I can't even join it. Ah, okay. EA Sports, it may be in the game. So lots of people left. We'll wait and see if it sorts itself out. Yeah, well, this sort of thing, give them a chance to sort out. It'd be nice if they get the handling sorted out relatively soon. It'd be interesting to see exactly what they do, whether they admit. Yeah, well, that's the way games are these days. They get the game out, and then almost immediately there'll be a rush of patches. I'm finding, which I think I've seen other people have, the engineer button just doesn't work to bring up the engineer menu where you say you're going to pit this lap and that sort of thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hey ho. Yep, absolutely, Rob. You've had the same cert. Okay, it's not just me then. At first I thought I just hadn't bound it properly to the wheel, but I was pretty sure it worked when I first did it, and then all of a sudden it stopped. This is true, cert. Okay, we'll give it to the top of the next minute, according to my stream deck. And then we'll restart. Yeah, there are bits of the handling model that I quite like. I like the tire temperature and tire wear improvements they've made, where you get much more variable tire wear on individual corners of the car. I suspect that's a lot more realistic. Well, this is gripping content, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Just as the minute was up.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
No, they can't. It looks like it might just be me and Nielsen who actually stuck with it. Well, we all know how that's going to go. Oh.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Doesn't quite work like that, Rob, but yeah, I get your point.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Portugal is low grip coming out of some of these corners. It was in 23. One thing they have done is made it a lot easier to catch a tail slide at least. Whoops.
Caution, caution. Good job, nice overtake. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.9 seconds.
Took the inside curve there, that was my fault. I'll read that later, thank you whoever it was.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Louis, thank you for the follow. Louis Ginge.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Not going to be able to get this gap up to 2 seconds probably.
Green flag. Caution, caution.
That always was a tricky corner. That's the weird one where being uphill you would expect to get quite a lot of traction.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
E4, considering there were probably only about 6 drivers actually in that. Sorry about that, just checking something. Yeah, you're not alone, Nielsen. I'm kind of surprised they kept Portugal in. It seems odd that they dropped France but left Portugal in. Unlucky JSXR and Crazy English. Tokyo Drifters. Yes, fair enough, Crazy. We've only got one more track. Any track requests? GSXR, Cert, Crazy English. I don't think you've picked a track. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Netherlands, we'll do that. Crazy English, good choice. Netherlands added. Okay, so Cert's got the Visa, MasterCard, Monzo, Cash App, RB for the next race. What's your thoughts on SDRL, Cert? Any timescales considered yet? I can. I'm not sure I'd want to be in a league in F124 just yet, but we can't hold off forever waiting for the handling model to change. How am I doing in the championship? I've got 34 points, not doing too bad. Certainly helped at that race that almost nobody was there thanks to the lobby fuck up. Yeah, that sounds like what I would expect, Cert. I heard a date for the patch as being mid to late June, I think, which I was a little bit surprised at, but I guess, you know, they don't want to rush something like that out and find out they've made it worse. Yep. Actually, let's show you the track. Where are we? Bahrain. There you go. Have a look at that while I load my setup. Which doesn't take long because it's the first one. Tricky old track, this. Again, I don't think I've driven it yet in this game. Or did I? Maybe it was one of the ones I did on launch day or pre-release day. See what happens then, Nielsen. Yeah, there's a corner there, AD. You might want to brake. Oh, what great time to give me control back. You'd have thought they could have at least have made it so that it doesn't give you control right in the middle of a fucking corner. No, it's always been like that, but Nielsen retired. Guess that was an invalidation, was it? P10, woohoo. So are you Angie Nielsen? Lots of disqualifications. Sneaky Diamond takes the pole. Cert invalidated, presumably, or retired. Going to be lots of people overtaking me. Anyone else finding that the transition from balance throttle in the around the apex of a corner to actual acceleration seems to require a huge amount of throttle input? When the whole point of balance throttle is that the next throttle increase you make makes you go faster. That's what balance throttle means. Just doesn't seem right in this game. You're maintaining speed through the corner, and then you have to apply a huge amount of throttle input to actually accelerate out the corner, which just feels alien to me. Or is that just me? I don't think it's my pedal setup. English, all right, sorry. Going through a corner, you maintain just enough throttle to keep the car at the same speed. And then on the way out of the corner, you apply throttle to make the car increase speed. And it seems the difference between the amount of throttle to maintain speed and the amount of throttle to increase speed is huge. Whereas they should be almost none.
Clutch out, we're green.
Yeah, sorry. Overcooked that. Sorry to everybody I hit there. Completely my fault. That could just be me, Rob.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race. Now use DRS. DRS now available.
Too excited. Reckoned I was going the wrong way there for a second. Oh God, that was another place where I used to spin out a lot, so. This is going well. Oh, fuck.
Okay, you have some front wing damage, but not enough to justify a stop in the remaining laps.
Yeah, part of that was me just trying to get the throttle down too quick. Yeah.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
It might be fixed by then, you never know, Rob. That's Cert behind me. It shouldn't take long.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Yes, 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 guys, yes! Come on,
Nicely done, Havoc.
boys.
That wing damage really screwed me. And many spins. GSXR driver of the day, nicely done. We've got Netherlands next, I think. Then that's all the tracks. So, anyone got any suggestions? Or I will add some. Cert, you haven't chosen a track today. Don't know that one, Cert. What have we done? China, Austria, Portugal, Belgium, Bahrain. It wasn't the bomb, wasn't it? Abu. Yeah, why not? Oh, we got Netherlands coming up. I think that may be the next one. Right then, on we go. Have your longer races been going, sir? I didn't get a chance to join the stream you did the other night. I'm going to add Qatar just because I like it. So there's 2 more tracks. People got any requests? And then we'll see what we want to do. Anyone fancy some fun races? Going the wrong way around the track, wet on a dry track, dries on a wet track. Yeah, I think that's one of the better things they've done with this GSXR. I think it's a bit more realistic. The more loaded tyres on that track will be the left-hand ones because it's a clockwise track. So I think that is realistic, and that's quite a nice thing to see. It's just one more thing to think about. Netherlands. Let's show you that while I get my setup loaded. I really like this track. It's a proper old school circuit, mix of everything. Banked corners, tight corners, fast corners. Really good fun to drive. MX Benny, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Let's remember to load a setup for the Netherlands. Okay, good luck everybody. Let's see how we get on. I think I did drive this on pre-release day, not with this setup. I made up 2 places coming out of the last corner somehow. Was quite close between me and 6th place. Havoc, just a 10th between us. See if I can get a decent start. I'm still struggling to master the starts. I done the odd good start, but certainly not consistently. Sorry, Cert. Safest way to disqualify yourself is reverse. Drive down the track in reverse. Well, they were in F123, Nielsen, in fairness. Oh, it didn't used to do that in the old game. Something else they've broken. Cut a corner then is the other way. Yeah, I've never had auto recovery bring me out of reversing down the track before. Right, come on, let's see if we can get a decent start. Has everyone disappeared? Oh no, some people are going green. They have, yes. I read somewhere, or somebody told me, that the defaults are modelled on what the real setups are like, but unfortunately they just don't work for the handling model. Or that was in F123 anyway.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Sandwiched.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
Nearly went into the back of the car ahead then, under braking.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh, the two RBs getting together there.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Green flag.
I was sideways, but I got a bit of helping hand into the barrier there while trying to correct.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position. Give it back.
On who? Jesus, he was about 5 seconds behind me. You can't give me an illegal overtake from an auto reset. It's just not fair. Very slow into that corner. Guessing wing damage.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
That was a better hairpin.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.8 seconds.
Yeah, then we'd never get the game fixed though.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Catching those cars ahead quite quickly, but sadly just too late.
Yellow flag.
Very poor AD. Mostly self-inflicted, I think. Well, I got an achievement unlocked there. I didn't notice what it was. Deflated wheel. Um, 26% sounds a lot for 5 laps. I would usually expect that around halfway through a 25% race, Rob. So about 10 or 12 I would have expected for a 5-lapper. I could be wrong. This is doing my championship hopes. No favours whatsoever. Yeah, I'd have to look back through some previous streams and see what tyre wear was like at the end of a 5-lapper. I don't think 20 odd percent is right though, Rob. Seems a lot quite high to me. When are you next planning to stream, Cert? Any thoughts? I've got no experience of Gran Turismo 7. F124 is a bit of a mess at the moment. Magnus? That's fair enough, sir. Just interested. What tracks have we got? Abu Dhabi and then Qatar, so still space for 2 more. I have no experience of that, I'm afraid, Magnus. The rumour is that it seems to have been written for controller, but then I've heard other people say it's a lot harder on controller. So I don't know. Depending on what you want to do, Magnus, you can almost certainly pick up F123 relatively cheap. Give that a whirl, and then decide if you want to invest in F124. F124 on controller is supposed to be a lot slower. Okay. Okay, I heard somewhere, like I say, it, you know, I've been hearing and reading so much about this game, that it seemed to have been optimized for controller and then wheel added on as an afterthought, which might suggest that controller support was a little bit better, but from what you're saying, it seems not. Abu Dhabi, what does your flag look like? It looks like that. Tricky old track, this. I've not done it on this game, I think. It was made for controller, but controller is a lot slower. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I would expect. Wheel is, in certain corner types, the wheel is a lot easier to control. If you've got, relatively small corners, is that the right word? Not tight corners. Possibly, Nielsen, that does ring a bell now, you're saying. Yeah, I find the wheel gave me a lot more control in things that weren't quite straight but weren't proper corners. I find that quite hard to do on controller, whereas it's a lot more realistic on a wheel. Sky looks pretty. Oh, the huge bump's gone from that corner. Seven, 3 seconds a lap slower. So, my relative pace does seem to be about the same in this game as it was in F123. A good 2 or 3 seconds slower than people who are any good. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that... Yeah, it's suddenly highlighting a 135. That's not me. Nice. Well, you did well to make that up then, Nielsen. I don't know what you're talking about, Nielsen. I need to go on the EA forums and have a read of what people are actually reporting and what kind of responses they're getting. I think in fairness, it's very similar to what F123 was like immediately after release. So, you know, I'm expecting a flurry of patches to fix the relatively silly little things like the engineer menu not working, that sort of stuff, while they work on, hopefully, a bigger update to the handling model. There are some people, Brendan Lee only thinks there's a couple of things wrong with the handling model. He thinks there's about 5 to 10% too much grip. And I think it's that the suspension is too hard. He reckons if they fix those two things, then the game will be a lot better.
Clutch out, we're green. You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
I can't go any further to the left, whoever you are ramming me.
Okay,
Two cars locked in an embrace there.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh, for God's sake. Yellow pony.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
Get a life. Yeah, I had a mix with him a few times as well. We'll get rid, sir. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was dirty or just
Okay, clear.
no awareness. Hey, Berkey. Absolutely, Berkey, get yourself in. I'll try and get you an invite. Although the invite system seems to be one of the other things they've broken. Finding that it doesn't always list people that are online. If not, the lobby is open, so if there's space, you may be as easy just to just to find it while this race is going on. Ah, cool. Yeah, I found that as well, sir.
Caution, caution. Green flag. Okay, you just started the final lap of the
I
race.
thought that was the
Final
last lap. Woohoo! AD did an overtake. Finally.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 8.0 seconds.
Yeah, thanks for that, Mark. There's about 4 corners to go. What exactly am I supposed to do with that? Oh, that's just about how my afternoon has been going, really. Rather a day for GSXR again. I think we're off to Qatar next, which may be the last track. So, Berkey got a track request. You've just joined us. Room for 2 more, I think, 2 more tracks before we consider what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I remember a podium. Didn't I just hydrate, Nielsen? No. There we go. all this water, I may need to take a break at the end of the 10 races. I'll give you a chance to watch my lovely highlight video. Thanks to the person in chat who made it for me. No, I haven't got any wet setups, Nielsen, so I haven't set the, no, that's not what I want. I haven't set the weather to dynamic. So I'm going to add Silverstone, because we haven't done that today. Room for one more track. Berkey, as I say, you're quite new to the lobby. Hey, it's my stream, Rob. If you want to make it harder for me, set up your own stream and I'll join that. Still on 34 points. I think I was on 34 points after about 4 races. So this has not gone well in the latter part of the season. Thank you, Rob. Off to Qatar, one of my favourite tracks. So let's try and do a bit better. The Ambitious Fish, thank you for the follow. Seeing you in the lobby. Good to have you with us. Welcome in. Feel free to say hello in the chat if you feel like. How are you enjoying F1 24? Were you an F1 23 player? We have had our fair few battles. Oh, we were going to kill someone, weren't we? Yellow Pony. Bye-bye. Anybody else drives dirty and takes people out deliberately, let me know and I will remove them. It's no fun. Anything else to talk about? I've mentioned Sim Racing Centre for a while, ! SRC in the chat. Much better setups than the defaults. So if, like me, you have no clue how to set up an F1 car, do consider them. ! SRC, as I say, gets you an affiliate code, affiliate link, which if you use that, will help the channel. So I appreciate if you do that, as well as a discount code. Gets you 10% off anything you buy. Anything whatsoever, I understand. Kick that Sir Dogan guy. Well, he's not doing very well, Berkey, so he's always been at the back, I think. Keep him out of the way. It's not too much of a drama, really. Yes. Swiss blast past me and laps me in a 5-lap race. Just to show how wrong I am. Okay, what track was this again? Qatar, wasn't it? What's the Qatari flag look like? That one. So you have a look at that while I get me set up loaded. That's my job, Berkey. Can't steal my my stream USP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these setups, I think. Okay, enjoy Qatar. I always do. Track limits are on strict, so bear that in mind. See how many people actually manage to set a quali lap. It's one of the tracks they've done stuff to, but I think it basically amounts to a lick of paint off the track. Oh, my rears are a bit hot. Can't think why. I was doing quite well. I think I was fourth up until that point. Yep. I managed to get P6 out of 7 that actually set a lap. A mere 11 seconds down on pole. This bodes well for the race, doesn't it? All right, let's see what we can do in the race. Try and get through the first few corners without hitting me, please. It would be nice to have a clean race at least. Just let me finish a race without, you know, being hit several times. If I spin myself, then that's different, but nobody to blame but myself for that. Is Qatar not a night race this year then? Was previous years, wasn't it? It's quite strange seeing it in daylight. Or have I not got realistic start times turned on? Right, come on, AD. Let's have a good race. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I haven't got the appropriate setting. Now is not the time to look.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go. Let's focus now for the rest of the
Thanks for that, whoever that is inside me. Oh, it's just going so well today. Hey XD, how you doing?
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
It's open lobbies, what do you expect? How's your weekend been so far? Yeah, not too bad.
Yellow flag.
It's different, it's not terrible.
Okay, clear.
Okay, got myself back into the points. Jeez, he was slow.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Yeah, the handling's definitely got issues, which hopefully they will address. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of doom mongers when they had the beta and stuff.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident.
Okay, well, thanks for dropping in, XD. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You too, XD. See you again soon, hopefully.
Green flag.
Okay, so the two cars around me have got 2-second penalties. The guy 2 behind hasn't. I also have. So I need to build up a gap if I can. Got another lap after this one.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Okay, let's see if I can get fourth. Oh, should have been more patient.
Maybe the other driver should turn on next time. Can't lonely drive.
Went from an easy 5th to a quite poor 7th. Nope. in second to the deflated wee. 10 seconds behind, that's quite a gap. Nah, this is my track, Rob. If I had to pick... is that how I got past you, Berkey? I did think it was a bit strange. Yeah, Qatar is my track. It's the one I'm by far the best at. So that's why, Rob. It's the one I've got most chance of keeping up with people and potentially overtaking. Screwed myself over by putting myself on the inside of that guy, and you know, he had every right to turn in there. I was in no way alongside. Bit of space might have been nice, but I think realistically he didn't have to give it to me. Woohoo, got some points. Can't remember when I last scored points. So, is it Silverstone next? And then we got room for one more track. So, unless someone suggests a track. Berkey, did you choose a track? You're more than welcome to. If not, I will have to choose one. Otherwise, the championship will end at 9 races, which is a silly number. I'm sure you'll all agree. Wonder if Mrs. H is going to the gym or not. They're both still at home, so it would appear not. So I think it's Silverstone next. It is indeed. I'll show you the track, but you shouldn't need to look at Silverstone. So yes, room for one more track. So someone suggest a track. Not China, Belgium, Austria, Portugal, Bahrain, Netherlands, Abu Dhabi, or Qatar, or Great Britain. Excuse me. If you don't do it when the countdown gets down to about 15 seconds, I will choose one. Baku? Yeah, why not? Oh, Baku's later this year, isn't it? There it is. Sorry, too slow, Nielsen. Cert got in there for you, before you. We might finish with a full wet sim damage Monaco, as we often do. Probably should have added a wet Monaco setup. Who's up for some invite-only silly races after this? Or after these two? Let me know in the chat. We'll go invite-only. We'll do things like... You are, Nielsen. Excellent. We'll do things like slicks on a dry track, slicks on a wet track, wets on a dry track, race round backwards, you in the future. Thanks for that, Rob. I believe the game will actually let you choose tyres off the grid on a 5-lapper now. So we don't have to do a pit stop, which will make things a bit easier. Maybe a reverse track race, driving around a track backwards, perhaps some battle royale. Maybe a no rules race rather than a no rules try and kill everybody. So it's up to you whether you try and win the race or... Yeah, I know what you mean exactly, Nielsen. If we can get about 6 or 7 people as a minimum, so please do let me know. Havoc, are you in the chat? What about GSXR? Cert, I know you don't like silly races, but maybe you'll join in. Berkey, how about you? So we're off to Silverstone. Great track, great circuit, old school. Thinking about it? Fair enough, Berkey. No, I know Cert doesn't like doing the silly stuff. I know you well. Well, you've said it specifically on stream, Cert, so... They are quite fun, though. I particularly like the reverse races, going around the track backwards. They're always fun. And also the racing on the wrong tyre, which is a bit like the Inter Championship that you guys do in qualifying. So, do consider it. Let's see if we can get Silverstone set up loaded. Oops. Blasted straight past it. Nope, that's the one I want to adjust. Oh, no. Okay, good luck, everybody. Silverstone is one of my better tracks again, but I'll no doubt fuck it up like I have been doing all afternoon. Yay me. That would be silly, Nielsen. How would you know who won? I had DRS on for most of that. Thought it was going to invalidate. P4, get me. Still 2.5 seconds down, but hey. Berkey gets pole. Nielsen, big gap, 1.8 seconds. No setup for this, Nielsen, or did you make a mistake? Mind the gap, yeah. No setup and you're slow. Yes, you're definitely slow, Nielsen. Apologies for the bonk on the microphone there. That's a huge gap, Berkey. Unlucky, Nielsen. Give it time. You'll soon be thrashing us all. Right, let's see what we can do from fourth. It's going to be a horrible sun in this race, I think. Oops. Sorry, Havoc. Oh, who was that? I got a feeling that was deliberate, but hard to say. Yeah, I think he's just inept, to be honest, Rob. Vodka Jack, I'm not sure what you're expecting to happen going into cops like that.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Well, I got kind of sucked into a late braking attempt. The guy in front of me slowed quicker than I could. So the only way to avoid him was to lock up the rears, really. Well, Berkey appears to have left.
Okay, clear.
Okay, RM Lang is going.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
As is Acito Blanco. Unlucky Berkey.
Caution!
What is this guy doing? Yeah, bye, Acito. You're both dirty and a bit inept, so you can go. Who was the other person I was going to kick, Rob? Can you remember? MSI log thing. Oh, okay.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
Aceto Bianco's definitely going. Who was the other one? I can't. That'll teach you, Berkey. Who was the other one? Was it RM Lang, maybe? Well, CTO Bianco's definitely going if they're still here. We've only got one more race anyway, and then we'll consider what we're going to do. Let me know in the chat if you fancy joining some silly races. Yeah, I guess Nielsen crossed the line first, but maybe add penalties, Rob. Let's have a look. Yeah, Nielsen had 2 seconds worth of penalties, so unlucky Nielsen. For this championship, yes, Nielsen, and then we'll decide what we're going to do next. So like I say, if you're interested in some more fun style races, invite only, do let me know if we can get 6 or 7. I think it might have been RM Lang, Rob. I can't even remember what happened now. So long ago, so many incidents ago. Hey Raoul, how you doing? So, nope. Cito Bianco, yep, bye bye. $42 points, woo. Okay, so Dylan will probably overtake me in this race, probably Cert too, in the championship, that is. How you doing, Raoul? We might be doing some silly races after this on an invite-only basis. If you fancy joining us, let us know in the chat. Same goes to anybody else who's watching. Considering things like slicks on a wet track, wets on a dry track, running the race around the track in the wrong way, perhaps some battle royale, try and kill everybody, maybe a no rules race so you can do what you like. You can try and take people out, or you can just try and go ahead and win. If any of that floats your boat, then let me know in the chat, and if we can get 6 or 7 people sign up for that, then we'll be good to go. Cool, that's good. Have you added me, Raoul? Your name rings a bell. Yes, you are there. Water floats your boat. Good. Is anybody here who... Red Dog is online, but hasn't been joining. Okay, last race of the championship, Baku. I'm starting at the back in this one deliberately. I'm going to try the reverse trick, see if I get the same problem as Cert did. Absolutely, that's why I'm starting at the back. Get a setup loaded first. I'll see you there. Let's put up the Baku track information while I get my setup loaded. Baku's quite a way down now. There it is. Good luck, everybody. Mind the walls. I thought you could cut the first corner. Oh no, I cut the corner. Oops. Yeah, I've disqualified myself deliberately. Actually, let's yeah. Yes, it's not reset me to the track when I reverse search, so did you reverse off the track perhaps? Anyway, no matter. I achieved what I intended. Currently showing me as P20 on my overlay. Actually 19th, 18th, 17th. Oh, come on. Nielsen on pole. Yeah, that's the alternative. Start at the front and disappear. But getting through the first corner is still... Fair enough, Raoul. How are you finding the game? China setup not too bad on this track. Cool. You know, let everyone go. So you... Yeah, me too, sir. I think I'm about 17th, unless it's moved me up again. So not too many people to let go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what everyone's saying, Raoul. I'm optimistic that they will address the worst of the handling problems in an upcoming patch. Hopefully they'll fix some of the stupid game problems as well. It does make you wonder just what in-house testing they do at EA sometimes, but as a software developer I do appreciate it's easy to miss things sometimes. You go around testing all the hard stuff and not realise you've broken something. This just seems so obvious.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Through goes Hawkins. Clip that, probably the first time I'll ever overtake Cert. Or the only time I'll ever overtake Cert. Whoa. Someone tried to climb the barriers there. Yeah, who was that dickhead?
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
No clue, some people, really not. The tight corner going into the castle section is not an overtaking point.
You've got front wing damage. Recommend you box for a new one. Box now.
Yeah, but it won't let me ask you to, Mark, so... Oh, I'll just do some time trial laps all by myself then.
Yellow flag.
Oh well.
Are you
Yeah,
all
of
right?
course.
Engine off.
I couldn't
engine
select
off.
pit. AD overtakes Cert, yeah. Didn't last long. Well, that was about as expected. I could pit, but because I couldn't select pit, it didn't put the line showing where I should brake, and I forgot that you can't just pile into the back pit lane. So it's my own fault, and the game's fault. I'll blame the game because that's the thing to do these days. Yeah, the whole engineer menu was not available. Sometimes it just doesn't work, Rob. You press the button and the menu doesn't even come up, so you're kind of screwed. Yeah, whoever it was thought they would try and dive down the inside of me going into the castle section. Well done. Good luck ever getting an overtake done into there. Nice battle here between Nielsen and It's again, Rob, they're the sort of things you would hope they will fix relatively quickly. They seem to me as a software engineer to be a fairly obvious problem to find and fix. It's whether the product manager decides that that's a priority or what. You just don't know sometimes what people are going to prioritise. It sometimes makes no sense. Hey ho, how's Cert getting on? Oh, he's up to 8th. Did Berkey get his Wi-Fi back? Doesn't look like. That's a shame. You're more than welcome to join back in, Berkey, if you get your Wi-Fi sorted. Nice close battle up front. Fastest lap times are near identical. Nielsen and got Raoul 4 seconds behind, trying to close up the gap, with Havoc in close proximity as well. Only one person with penalties at the moment. That being Tiger. 2 seconds is probably for a collision somewhere. Well, it wasn't even that. It's if player presses the button to open the engineer menu, open the engineer menu. Makes no difference whether the wings are damaged or not. You should always be able to get into that engineer menu, except when the engineer's speaking, so maybe that's what the issue is. Nielsen's, what setup did he say he was running? Seems to be working quite well here. Raoul and Havoc swapping places behind. Havoc now just ahead. Let's see if has a go into this next left-hander. It's a prime overtaking point. You'll barely get one bloody car through there, never mind trying to overtake and get 2. Yeah, well, the trouble with coding is it's all simple in theory, but when you actually try and do it, it can be a different matter. So Nielsen's pulling out a bit of a gap here. May have broken DRS. It's probably why he was using all his battery. Now, does still have DRS. Both seem to be low on battery or are harvesting, one of the two. Just 3 tenths between the two leaders. 2 tenths behind between Havoc and Raoul. A couple of nice battles going on in the track. Looks like down where Cert is as well. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th are all quite close together. So is the final DRS zone going to be enough for him? Cert under pressure, yeah. He's just behind Dylan, who is just behind Raoul, who is just behind Havoc. So actually, let's go watch... that's the wrong button. There's that button. There we go. Let's watch this battle. Look how close those 6 are. That's nice to see. But, yeah, that wasn't really an overtaking point, GSXR. It's being nice and letting the other car get going. Loss of a few places himself. See if Cert can make any impression on the 2 cars ahead, 3 cars ahead. Sorry. Havoc, Raoul and Dylan. bit of a DRS train, so DRS won't necessarily help. So DRS is low. He is pulling up alongside. You're going to be able to make the move. Fortunately not 600s behind. So there we go, that's the 10 race championship. Let's see if Nielsen confirms his win or whether GSXR had a relatively poor final race. That's what was mine. Yeah, it was very close. Yeah, just a little bit more. It is if you can get people who can race. Oh, did he? Blimey, that must have been close then. I wasn't watching. Yeah, the racing can be good, Raoul. It's just whether you can get people who can race in open lobbies. I did at the start, yes, because Cert was waiting to let everybody else go past. Well, I told them to clip it, Cert, because it's about the only time you're ever likely to see that happen. Yeah, me too, sir. Someone tried to overtake me into the left-hander near the castle. Yeah, that went well, as you could expect. Okay, so that's the championship over. Let's see what the final standings were. Who's going to join us for some silly races? Carnage, yep. Oh, I got 5th. Oh, I did finish ahead of Cert by a point. The fact that Cert only did about 4 of the races, we'll ignore. Nielsen wins from Havoc. GSXR in 3rd. Dylan takes 4th. AD in 5th. Cert in 6th. 7th was in one race because he got the win. I assumed he got fastest lap as well. Raoul got 9 with 1 race. Yeah, well done. All right, so names in chat. Who's up for a silly race? I'm going to close this lobby and create a new invite-only one. Let me know if you want an invite. Nielsen is silly. Yeah, all right, that's 3 of us. Come on, game. Thank you. No worries, Cert. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Always good to see you. And yeah, look forward to another stream of yours soon. You're on Cardboard PS6. Okay. So let's see who we can invite. GSXR. Sloshy has been around today. Raoul. Oh, Nielsen, I can't invite you, can I? If anybody else can see Nielsen, can you invite them? Yeah, you're not even appearing in my offline friends list, Nielsen. So I don't know what they've fucked up there. Yeah, no sign of Nielsen. All right, Nielsen, are you ready to join if I open this up? Yeah. Right, you ready then, Neil? So I'm about to open it. Let me know when you get in. Lobby is open now. Okay, anybody else? Do let me know. Yeah, Raoul, the idea is people will see that in the open lobby list and thinking, no, I'm not doing that. So what can we do with 4 people? Anybody else want to join? Did anybody else say yes? Let's see who's on my friends list, who's been in stream. GSXR is in. Hamilton was in earlier. Let's invite them. Sloshy's been in. Raoul is in, I believe. Red Dog, I've invited several times, must be busy. All right, so first race then. Let's do heavy rain around Japan on slicks. Any slicks you like. Be a 5-lapper. So we can structure, turn everything off. Five-lap race, random starting grid. Very wet. That's right, yeah, heavy rain, Japan on slicks. Japan's near the start, isn't it? Yeah. So I think the game will actually let you choose slicks off the grid now. So choose a slick tyre. If it doesn't, then everyone has to pit on lap 1 to change to slicks. But I think somebody said that it did. GSXR, you down with that? Oh, have I not changed that? Oh yeah, good point. There we go. That should now be fixed. Excellent. Okay, so we can ready up once everyone's chosen a car. So either select slicks off the grid, or if it won't let you, F2. Now that might be interesting. So yeah, either select slicks off the grid, or come in on lap 1 to change to slicks if the game won't let us. I think it should. So we can ready up. Yeah, but do you have a Japan set up for a full wet race on slicks? That's the question. Yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. I'll show you the track while everyone picks their setups. Okay, stop on lap 1 then. Yeah, you're right. Stop on lap 1 for slicks, everybody. I'm starting on pole. That won't last long. Got to get off the line. I'm not sure I've done a wet start yet in F124. Yeah, I'm not sure I have either, Nielsen. Some practicing to be done, I think. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it certainly is. Stop on lap 1 for slicks. Thanks, Rob. Wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, no engineer menu.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Why is that, Rob? Thank you.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
This is not going to go well. It was bad enough with full wets on. Yeah, because I was looking for the line to follow.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Guess what? There's not much grip. Round we go. Great place to give me control. Thanks, game.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Yeah. Trouble is, it makes the back end step out very easily as well. Oh, don't. Didn't do any damage anyway.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
No tyre concerns. You might have the wrong ones on though. No, don't go on the grass. Jesus. No one wants to see adverts for this anyway.
We've only got a few laps left. We could risk staying out on the dry tyres unless it becomes undrivable.
It is undrivable, Mark. But them's the rules. How are the other three so damn close to each other? Quite possibly wrong. Oh, I just about got it, so started applying throttle and it went again. When I'm actually on the track, I'm not losing huge amounts of time to them. Except look at tyre temperatures.
Final lap, push, push.
Frozen tyres. Well, that was interesting. The other three are all still locked right together. I did put my wings up, but obviously not quite enough.
Yes, 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 guys, yes!
Well done, Nielsen.
Boys.
Woo! I got into the hairpin and out of the hairpin. Oh, mostly. Formula Drift. Oh, well, that was... Okay, fourth. Woohoo! How many cars were there? Anybody else feels like joining this shambles, do let me know. It's invite only. On account of the rules are not what you would normally expect. Okay, so next race, this time it'll be wet on a dry track. Anyone suggest a track for that? Brazil? How about that? Now, Monaco's reserved for the end. Monaco, we all know what we're going to do at the end of the stream at Monaco, so let's leave that one. So we haven't done Brazil. What other tracks haven't we done? Netherlands. Yeah, let's do Netherlands. Why not? I had a crap race at Netherlands, thanks to one thing and another. Okay, we got 2 votes for Netherlands, so we'll go with that. Do I want to save that replay? Why not? So, same rules, but this time the weather will be dry, and on the first lap you need to pit for full wets. Please confirm in the chat. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. Canada, because you all are champions and want to examine the war. Let's go to your home race. Go on. Anybody else? Roll up, roll up. So Nielsen has confirmed. GSXR and Raoul. Understand we're going to wet after the first lap. That's all right. GSXR understands. Raoul hopefully does as well. Excellent. Let's ready up then. So, end of the first lap, pit for full wets, and see what happens to tyre temperatures, I guess. So I might adjust my tyre pressures down a bit on that basis. What are we doing? Loading Netherlands. 2005 row. Oh, I see, yes. Right, let's drop the tyre pressures down a bit. Good luck, everybody. Remember, first lap, pit for full wets.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Can't select the pit menu again. Nielsen off already, and he's still on the slick tyres. Nielsen hit the pit lane entry. I think it sent him round, has it?
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect.
Is that
job on the
instant
turn
disqualification
there, mate.
for
Looks
Nielsen
like a nice
then?
stop time. We're happy with that one. We think it's time to switch over to the dry tyre. Box, and change your tyres.
Nope. What did he get disqualified for, Nielsen? Parking in the pit lane.
Green flag. Okay,
Okay.
DRS is now available.
I thought it had put you back out on track. So you wouldn't be able to change. Is that against the rules then? Raoul's got a 5-second penalty somehow. I wonder if that was for hitting Nielsen or speeding in the pits maybe. How did GSXR end up behind me? Did I miss a spin? Tyres are overheating a bit, can't think why. Yeah, that's something, Rob. Oh, I think I might have a puncture. No? Wheel suddenly went really heavy. GSXR has disappeared from behind. You have a spin. Yeah, just getting very orange tyres at the moment.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Yeah, that left rear is looking a bit hot, isn't it? And the left front.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
I'm not sure how I locked up that badly going into turn one. It was going relatively well until then. Nicely done, Nielsen, on his pit lane entry. Might be worthy of including in the highlights reel. I'll try and find that. So did my tyres. Yeah, it says a lot, Raoul. All right, next race. No rules, 5-lap race around. I run pit assist, Raoul. Just easier. No rules race around Singapore. So you can either try and win the race by normal means or by nefarious means, by taking people out. Oh, I didn't save the replay. Yep. Both at the same time. So rules are off. Damage we want on, reduced. Collisions are on. I'm going to turn off ghosting as well. Weather should still be dry. Track is Singapore. Anything else I need to change settings wise? Anyone think? So we've got Singapore, 5-lap race, no quali or anything. Auto reset, yep, good point. So in here we've got rules off, park firm A is on though, with no qualifying, so that makes no difference. Corner cutting, actually I'm going to put rules to corner cutting only, with strict corner, no I'm not, because that's part of the point, isn't it? Okay, so rules are off. No recovery, reduced damage, reduced rate, and collisions on with no ghosting. Not sure what difference that will make. Absolutely, Nielsen. Rules are turned off. Fair point, Raoul. Yep. Okay, I think that will do. So essentially, do what you like. Try and win the race. Everyone got that? Anybody else watching wanting? Let me know. As long as you understand the rules are slightly odd. Absolutely zero rules. Yes, you can. Why is my chat stopped? Yes, you can crash into people. Oh, there it is. Yes, you can. You can do whatever you like, Raoul. You can either crash to take people out, or you can just try and win the race the way it should be won, or what should normally be won. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be interesting. Remember, there's no ghosting either. Oh, great, put me on pole.
Clutch out, we're green.
I forgot the no rules part. Oh, you dickhead.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Hey, Oscar, not too bad, thanks, apart from that. I was too busy focusing on the right-hand side of the track to cut that corner that I ran into the wall on the left. Well done, me. Oh well, good luck everybody else. Oops. I don't think that was what Nielsen intended. Oops. Wow. That was worthy of a clip. GSXR doing handstands in his car. Absolutely. You fancy joining in, Oscar? We'll be doing a couple more of these silly races before we finish the stream. They're invite only for obvious reasons. You have to understand the rules. Making this an open lobby would confuse a lot of people, I'm sure. The next race is going to be driving the wrong way around. What track shall we do? Hey, Verstappen. Yeah, what track should we go backwards around? Okay. Oscar. Oh, there you are. You should have your invite, Oscar. Let's do reverse around Portugal. That'll be interesting, won't it? I watched someone on YouTube did a video of that. They'd obviously spent some time learning the track the wrong way. So Nielsen and Raul. Raul has crashed. That's a bit of a shame. It's going to mean the race is now pretty much a foregone conclusion. Unless he employs some nefarious tactics. Hey up, what's going on here then? Remember, the objective is to win the race, not just to necessarily to eliminate everybody else. This is open lobbies racing at its finest, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, you've really confused the game now. They are going the wrong way. Oh no, they're not. They're going the right way, aren't they? They were going the wrong way at one point. So Nielsen's reverted to just win the race, by the look of it. Oscar has no front wing and is changing tactic. Sorry, not Oscar, Raul. Cat and mouse, yeah. Hey, Hoodie Pete, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to some F1 silliness. Thank you, Hoodie Sunday Service. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Daniel Hose, and hello. We are doing a no rules 5-lap race around Singapore. So you can either just try and win the race outright, or as Oscar is doing, drive around the track the wrong way to try and take out the other driver. If anyone fancies joining this complete silliness, do let me know. Rocket Lizo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, it's good to have you with us. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Do a lot of F1 streams, currently 2 a week. Wednesday evenings, Wheelspin Wednesdays, and Sunday afternoons. Oh dear, that's not what Raoul intended. Sunday afternoons, Speedy Sundays. I also am currently streaming Mafia 3 on a Thursday evening, and Borderlands, the pre-sequel, on a Friday evening with JBG as co-op. Yeah, that'll be fine. You'll be fine, Hoodie. Right, come on, just finish the race now, Nielsen. Thank you, Rocket Lease. Thank you for saying hello. Mamma mia. Hey, Pete is the person that's talked about Italian, actually. Pete may well be in the Mafia. Is that the working from home job he's always going on about? You're going for a few minutes, Nielsen? Okay. Hoodie Pete, shh. Okay, sorry. You got to go as well, Raoul. We'll return in a quarter of an hour. Well, what are we going to do for a quarter of an hour then? Let's do... anyone who's joined from Hoodie Pete, fancy joining in, do let me know. Add me on EA if you're interested. !EA or !ID will get my EA ID. And I'll invite you into these shenanigans lobbies. We were going to do a reverse track lobby, but Nielsen and Raoul have to disappear for a bit. So... oh dear, Hoodie, you're going to be in trouble. Thank you again for the raids, much appreciated, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take it easy, Pete. Pete has recently been added to the EA Creator Network, so congratulations on that. Fantastic achievement. Well done, Pete, and as I say, enjoy your weekend. Slide Gang, thank you for the follow. Hey, well done, Hoodie. Pete, I'm looking forward to more quality content from you in the near future. And as I say, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Feel free to disappear before you get into trouble. It's not what we want to see. So, we're doing a reverse race around Portugal. That was what we were doing. So we need to turn off a lot of things to make that happen. It'll be 5 laps, but the game won't count the laps. So we got rules off. We do have damage on. We'll turn on griefing again. Other than that, everything else is the same. So the rules will be off the grid, you do a spin turn and head around Portugal the wrong way. And if someone in the chat can count to 5, cue lots of people making jokes about being unable to count, then they could count 5 laps for us, because we always seem to lose count. Anybody fancy a join? Someone did use the ID command, I noticed. I haven't had any friend requests. How do I look at my friend requests? No friend requests as of yet. I'll give it a minute or two to see if anybody else does want to join. You can always rely on somebody. Well done, Oscar. Come on, people. All you people who joined from Hoodie Pete's stream, get yourself in for some fun. Backwards race around Portugal. 5 laps if we can count to 5. Let's see how we get on. It's invite only because we don't want people joining randomly. I'm wondering what the hell is going on when everyone drives around the wrong way. Any takers? Speak now or forever miss out on this fantastic experience. What's people's feelings on F124? It's been out nearly a week for early access and a few days for the official release date on Friday. I'm still enjoying it. It has its issues. There are lots of silly little bugs which are annoying, Things like you sometimes can't call up the engineer menu to request a pit stop and things like that. But the obvious elephant in the room is the handling, which they've made huge changes to. I like some aspects of it, the tyre wear and tyre temperature now being a lot more independent on each corner is a good thing in my opinion. But at the end of the day, the grip just does not feel right for an F1 car. One thing I've picked up on is that when you turn into a corner, you get huge amounts of grip on initial turning, but almost immediately all of that grip disappears, and you go from a car with huge amounts of front end grip to a car with almost no front end grip, which means that you need a really different driving style. So I'm hoping that's one of the things they're going to address. There is, by all accounts, a handling patch due out. I read somewhere, controller grip. I did read somewhere or hear somewhere that they were expecting that probably middle to end of June, so we've got a few weeks to wait for that just yet. But it doesn't look like anybody's readying up. Anybody's wants to join, so let's ready up, the three of us who are in. So remember, spin turn off the start, driving around Portugal the wrong way. Try and keep to the track. I can't turn on track limits rules, I don't think. Oh, I can't now because the lobby's starting. And let's see if we can manage to count to 5. I'll just give a plug for Sim Racing Centre setups, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps us support the channel, so that'd be much appreciated, as well as a discount code, which gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. I'm sure you're all aware if you come in from Hoodie Pete's channel, but you can get setups for a lot of the racing games, as well as strategies, lap analysis, training, and they'll even race engineer you if that is your thing. Indeed. Okay, I think my setup is on. So remember, spin turn off the start, and 5 laps going the wrong way.
Okay, clutch out, go, go, go!
Whoops. Oh, there's gravel out there. Whoops, that's a tighter turn than I remember. Everyone having the same problem.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Woohoo, I got round the corner. Oops.
Damage to your front wing, damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
Yeah, there's a slight problem with that, Mark. Oops. Oops. Oh, well, no one needs to break marker boards, do they? Oh, yeah.
Okay, you have a lot of front wing damage. Box for a new one.
This is going tremendously well. Where's the track? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yep. apologies to those of you expecting to see other F1 cars, but we don't do that here. Oh god, again. I drive round at the back all by myself. That is the USP of this channel. Did that last time. Take out the last brake marker board. Might as well complete the set. So we're on lap 3 now, if my count is correct. What the hell? No. Yeah, we're going the wrong way around Portugal, Nielsen. And I'm doing it very badly. Ah, there it is. Knew there was a corner there somewhere. I will do that corner once. Okay, we're now on lap 4. This is lap 4. Anyone seen a racetrack? Oh, GSXR's out. Let's do a elimination race next. So last man standing is what I mean, as in kill the other cars, dodgems and all that. Okay, this is the final lap. There's not enough of us for that to be worthwhile. There's only 3 people. There'd be 4 if you join, when you join back. well.
That's bad. Are you all right? Let me know you're okay.
So, Raoul, you're the last man standing. Congratulations. I'll take second place. Not sure what happened to GSXR. Oh, sorry, Oscar is last man standing. Raoul left, didn't they? So I can't invite Nielsen in again. So, yeah, just retire, Oscar. Well done. Nicely done. All right, we'll do a half forwards, half backwards then. So you must drive in the direction that is determined for you. We'll just do 3 laps for this one, and see what happens. I'm not sure about rules. Hey, hacker. Oh, it's Curlish. Hello. We're doing very strange races. It's Curlish. So if you're up for that, then you're more than welcome. Add me on EA, ! ID. We'll get you my EA ID and I'll get you an invite. The next race, half of the grid will drive around the track forwards and the other half will drive around the track backwards. And we'll just see what happens. I guess the backwards people can try and take out the forwards people. It'll only be a 3-lap race because this one's going to be a bit odd. And the track will be... Let's have a look at track. What haven't we done today? Yeah, we'll do, Nielsen. So let me just select Monaco full wet 100% again. Bear with me a second then. KR1-ish. Let me just get this lobby set up and then I will invite you. So you can try that if you like, Nielsen. Give that a go. In the meantime, I will add KR1-ish. It's not open at the moment, Nielsen. I can't find you either, KR1-ish. I think you found a bug in the game. So look for my lobby. I'm about to open it now. So Nielsen and KR1-ish, it's a full-length Monaco, full wet. So try and find it. The lobby is open. Let me know when you two guys are in. Europe, that's right. It's KR1-ish. So Nielsen is in. And KR1-ish is also in. So let me add KR1-ish now that you're in the lobby. I can actually... Oh, according to this, we're already friends, KR1-ish. We are. That's why you couldn't find me. We were already friends. Oh well, that's... So what... That's why, yes. Never mind. So, I was looking for a track, wasn't I? Let's do Hungary. We haven't done Hungary today. So no practice, no quali, and quick fire 3-lap race. Starting grid random. Okay, I will sort that out, Nielsen. So all rules are off. We'll turn ghosting off. Collisions are on. Damage is on. Now, what this one is, how many of us are there? There's 5 of us. So the first 3 on the grid will drive around the track the correct way. The last 2 on the grid will drive around the track. We'll do a spin turn off the start and drive around the track the wrong way. Whoever completes 3 laps in whichever direction wins. And you can also try and take other cars out if that is your tactic. Is that clear? Because I'm not sure I understand it either. So 3 laps Hungary. Everybody else get that? GSXR, Oscar and Nielsen? We'll see how it goes. So the first 3 on the grid drive round in the correct direction. The last 2 on the grid, 4th and 5th, drive round in the reverse direction. That's correct. It's KL1ish. Floydy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Unless anybody else wants to join, shout now and we'll try and get you in. If not, we'll go ahead and do whatever this turns out to be. Let me just check the rules are all turned off, because obviously you won't be able to drive around backwards. So the rules are off and the recovery mode is off as well. Okay, let's ready up then. And let's do some weirdness around Hungary. Yeah, the rules are off, so yes, I guess you can. It's KL1ish. So I'm in pole, I think. No, I'm in second. So I'm going around the correct direction. First, second and third going in the correct direction. 4th and 5th going in the reverse direction. Just to be clear, you don't have to reverse. Just turn your car around to face the wrong way and drive around the track the opposite way to what it is intended. Good luck, everybody. I'm glad I got to go the correct way. Who's going the wrong way? I guess we're about to find out. Nielsen and GSXR going round the wrong way.
Clutch out, we're green. Okay, you've got front wing damage, but only have a few laps left. If you can live with it, stay out.
Thanks, Mark. That was one of the cars going the wrong way. Unlucky. I hope you enjoyed that brief race, KL1ish.
Remember to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
Thanks, Mark. So it's just me and Nielsen left. Yeah. So I have to complete my final lap before Nielsen does to win. I have a distinct advantage in that I'm going the correct way around the track. So this is your last lap, Nielsen. Whoever crosses the finish line next wins. Although we are going to meet halfway around the track as well, so that could cause an issue. Okay. Brought Nielsen to a dead stop, which might help. Which one of us is going to get to the start first? Nielsen's out. Woohoo! AD wins. How'd you manage that, Nielsen? Woohoo! AD wins. Floydy, welcome in. Okay, this will be the final race of the afternoon, and as is traditional, full wet Monaco, sim damage, no ghosting. Oh, that was nice, Nielsen. Thank you for the follow. It's KO1ish. Well, that's the last race will be a normal race in that it's 5 laps around the track, the correct direction, but it's full wet with sim damage and no ghosting. All rules are on, so basically just try and win the race. If anyone wants to join, let me know in the chat. Floydy, if you haven't added me already, add me on EA !ID, and I'll get you an invite. Although there does seem to be an issue with the whole friends list thing. Oh, I got the fastest lap as well. Woo. Right, give me a second to set up this final race, and then we will get it underway. It's always a fairly traditional end to the proceedings. So track select, Monaco. No. Quali off, there's not enough of us. 5 laps. Reversed, no, random grid. Full wet. You can drive on the correct tyres as well, so don't worry about that. All rules are on. Corner cutting is strict. Parc ferme is on. There's no quali, so it doesn't matter. We'll put recovery on. And sim damage with ghosting disabled. Okay, let me save them. Come on. Five lap sim damage, no ghosting. Okay, anybody else want in on this last race of the afternoon? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Normal rules, so try and keep it clean if you can. It's going to be hard, but yeah, it's not a battle royale. It's sim damage, so any contact is almost certainly going to be race ending. Anybody else up for the challenge? I could open up the lobby, but it would be quite nice to do this with a small subset of people, actually, rather than just making it an open lobby, which would be carnage. Although, what do you think? Do we want it open lobby and try and fill the grid, or just run it with a limited amount of people? Let me know in the chat what you think. GSXR, Oscar Nielsen and KR1ish. Let me know. open the lobby or run it like this. Open for extra chaos, that's 1. Give you another minute or so to express your preference. Leave it. Okay, so that's 1 each. 2 for keep it closed. So GSXR, what's your preference? Open the lobby or leave it closed? In fact, whatever GSXR picks, he'll either select leave it closed, or I will have the tying vote, which will be leave it closed. So leave it closed has it. Yeah, closed it is, because I will have the casting vote if GSXR makes it a tie. So it's sorry GSXR, your vote turned out to be irrelevant. So never mind. Okay. We have done this as an open lobby, so this will be a new experience for us all. There's half a chance we might actually get around. Remember, no ghosting, so even off the start, you can't just wait for, like I did. You'll see this in my highlights reel if I ever do a break in an F1 stream again. Let's. What can we do in Monaco? I don't have a Monaco wet set uploaded. Nike Snack, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go with that. No idea if it's going to work or not. So once we're done with this, we will head off to raid somebody, so do please stick around. 80 raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you've got access to it. If you've got any suggestions for someone we can raid, let us know. Nearly took myself out the first corner. Well, that's some wing damage anyway.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
L1ish has penalty already. Presumably for track limits. Right, more wing damage.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
More damage.
Use your overtake button more, it's time to utilise some of this
Yeah,
energy.
sorry
Come on.
Floydie, there do seem to be some issues with the friends list at the moment. Not a lot I can do about that, I'm afraid. What's happened there? Is that a puncture? Had one wheel up in the air anyway.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
Nielsen out. So realistically, just me and KR1-ish left then. Because Oscar is...
Don't forget, you got more control than ever over your ERS mode, so play around with them in your MFD.
May as well turn them off, Mark. It's bloody wet. There's only about 2 places I feel comfortable using ERS overtake. This is one of them. Once we actually get out of wheel spin. Oh, is that what it was, Oscar? Is that because of
Still looking good.
My front left tyre has gone yellow. And I'm down a wing. Oh, GSXR is still running, I didn't realise. That's right, Nielsen. Would be nice if you'd stick around for the raid, but if you need to go, I understand. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wonder why the front left's so damaged. It must have been when I hit the wall. Mere 30 seconds behind the 2 leaders. I'll be pleased if I just make it to the end of this. It'll be the first one of these I've actually finished. Because we usually do them with open lobbies, so you end up with carnage on the first couple of corners. KR1-ish fastest lap. Afternoon. Was that Hamilton? I didn't hear it properly in my TTS, sorry. No, this is the last one, sorry, Raoul. Oh, Jay Matthews, sorry. Afternoon. He joined just in time to watch the end of the last race. Full wet Monaco with sim damage and no ghosting. One more lap to go. As you can see, I'm down a front wing and a very damaged front left tyre. Yeah, hopefully see you again. I'll be back for more F1 on Wednesday, Raoul. And then again next Sunday. Oh, GSXR out. Guaranteed second place, assuming I finished. Oh dear, what happened? Oh, he didn't take you out, did he? Come on, KR1-ish. I'm the moral victor then, because I didn't get any penalties. Oh dear. So the AI rammed him off. Not ideal. Woohoo, P2. All right, well that was certainly interesting. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to Pete for the raid as ever. We're going to head off. You were breaking, then it went into AI. Says it's KO1ish. Yeah, AI is. You won't see me. If you want to post a replay into Discord, we can watch it KR1ish. Exclamation mark Discord. Assuming you're not already in. So they did put all three of us on the podium then. Oh no, they didn't. They've only put two on. Oh no, all three. Sorry, my mistake. Okay, so short of KR1ish posting a replay into the Discord, we are done for the day. I will quit the game and just have a bit of a chat while we wait for KR1ish. Is it going to be something you can do quickly, KR1ish? Let me know once it's posted and I will just vet it for appropriateness. What's that? That race, Oscar? Oh, you were watching, were you? Okay. Yeah, of course, because you were a spectator by that point, weren't you? Right. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit the game. Okay. Did it look? How did it look to you, Oscar? Did it look deliberate, or did it look as KL1 says? I'm sure if he's offering to post a replay, then it's unlikely to have been a deliberate ask. Okay, well, post that too if you want, Oscar. Always good to have a laugh. I do have, I think if I go to my SDRL scene, bear with me a second. That doesn't have Discord on it, but it certainly can. Oh no, it's the track info. Yeah, track info scene. Right, so let's get rid of those two. We'll capture Discord. Is that going to work? Let me just double check. Discord doesn't have game capture disabled. Hide Discord window from screen capture. No, it's not there. Ah, there we go. So there's Discord. Let's make that full screen. There we go. So there is a channel called Instant Reports. Chuck it in there. It's probably your best bet. Let me know if you can't post in there, Oscar. And same with you. It's KR1ish. Have you joined? Okay, KR1ish is in the server. Oh. There you go. You should be able to post in there. Oscar, I'm assuming you can post. Let me know if not. Here, incident reports under F1 sim racing. Oh, I need to create a new category for F124, don't I? There we go. That's that job done. Yes. Just interested in this. That would certainly help, Oscar. The link is just above. KR1ish, how are you getting on with your clip? I can't be here too much longer or I'll be in trouble with my family. Let's see who we can raid in the meantime. Let's go raid XD Walker. They were in earlier. So once we do get to that point, stick around for the raid. Oh, he's wearing an Arsenal top. Oh, well. Let me just hide the Discord for now so that once the clip appears, I can watch it myself just to make sure you're not posting anything horrific. Come along, people. Yeah, sorry, Red Dog. No, you don't, Oscar. I just need to add you. There you go. You should be able to post into that channel now, Oscar. Yeah, sorry, Red Dog. I did invite you a couple of times, but I guess you were busy doing stuff. We've been doing some funny races to round off the stream. Right, let's find XD Walker there. Okay. Incident. Right, we have Oscar's clip. It does look a lot like a takeout attempt from that one. Fair enough, Red Dog. Okay, so hopefully you can see that. There we go. So this is Oscar's clip. No, it's not going to work if I click on it in OBS, is it? Yeah, it does look like a takeout attempt, if I'm honest, from that one, KR1ish. Hopefully your side will show it differently. That's in the Discord if people want to join. ! Discord in the chat. KR1ish, how are we getting on? Like I say, I can't wait too much longer. Yeah, that was supposed to be a normal rules race, but with full wet and sim damage. It certainly looked like it, didn't it, Jay? KR1ish reckons his controller disconnected. Say his. Yeah, that may have helped. So come on, KR1ish. I'll give you another minute. At least say in the chat whether you're going to post it or not, and if not, we'll move on. I'll give you a minute or so. Because otherwise, as I say, I'm going to be in trouble. Thank you all for joining. Thank you to everyone who's followed. Nike Snack, It's KR1ish, Floydy, Slide Gang, Rocket Lizo, Daniel Hosek, Hoodie Peak for the raid, Ambitious Fish, MX Benny, Louis Ginge, Burrito King. Oh, that was before. All right, I think we're going to assume that KR1ish is not going to post this clip. So we're going to head off and raid XD Walker. As I say hello in the chat. AD raid. It certainly looked clear, Gixer. In Donkey Stream, we tried that too and got like 8 seconds panels on one corner. Yeah, it certainly looked clear, GSXR, but they reckon that it was a controller disconnect. All right, so as I say, stick around for the raid. Well, if it was AI, the AI may just not have braked or something. Anyway, have fun, everybody. Thank you for your company. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to kick off the raid. Remember, AD raid when we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. And I will see you all soon. You too, Red Dog. Thanks a lot. Take care, everybody. See you soon. Very good aim. Thank you. Adios. Bye for now.